Where am I? What is this?
Hey, Savior! What's going on?
You again?
Right. Can you hear me? Are you alright? Where are you?
What's the problem? Equipment trouble?
I'm out. I'm getting crazy readings. The coordinates make no sense. I can't pinpoint your position.
Hope, are you there?
No. Hope can't hear you or see you. You're invisible. Do you know why? Because we're inside you. Spooky, huh?
You mean inside my mind?
Yeah, it's a safe place that God can't see. You could almost say it's like, oh, I don't know, an unseen realm.
All right, if you say so. But that begs the question, what the hell are you doing in here?
I have a name. It's Lumina, and I know a lot about you. You need my advice, and in here we can talk about anything we want, safe from prying eyes.
Prying eyes? You mean Hope?
Yep, he might not realize it, but everything he learns gets passed straight on to God.
What of it? I don't have any secrets to hide.
Oh, right. You're the loyal servant, aren't you? You wouldn't dream of betraying him. And don't worry, okay? Even if I know otherwise, well, my lips are sealed.
I have no reason to betray him.
Right. That's very convincing. Keep those feelings hidden and play the loyal little servant. You want to be as cold as a steel in your sword. You do that, and then no one can guess what's inside. It's true, God can't see into human hearts. But he can read your face and tone, just like anyone else, and make his own guesses.
Like I said, I don't have anything to hide. He's promised to bring Sarah back. I'm not gonna do anything that might cause him to change his mind. Why should I?
Are you still in there, Lightning? Why are you afraid?
Huh?
Come on, think about it. We're inside your mind, don't you get it? If you can't be true to yourself here, where can you? I know you haven't changed, because you can't.
What the hell are you?
We're just particles of dust brushed from the palm of a god. That's all we ever were. Right, sis?
No, wait! That was Sarah.
Finally! I've got a connection again. Light, what just happened?
I was talking to Lumina.
Lumina? That girl? What does she want? And where is she now?
You didn't hear any of that?
No, my sensors didn't pick up a thing. Are you sure she was there? Maybe it was just a dream.
A dream? Maybe that's what it was.
Right. Teleport complete. Infiltrate the children of Etra's rights. We need to figure out their code. The 4 numbers.
Right, and if we don't figure it out by tonight, another girl will be sacrificed. I don't want that on my conscience.
You have to hurry. And stay alert for the Shadow Hunter.
Almighty God, for allowing us to see another dawn.
Today, a great number of let us offer.
Goodness, the trees are out. I saw a wall up there. It was...
You've seen those people in the white robes, haven't you? They're part of this morning. You know what? A glowing number appeared. Don't know if it's some kind of bet you gild to gruel.
All right, Hope. Looks like that may be one down.
Great. The first of the 4 numbers we need. You're not done yet, though. Keep looking. We need 3 more to assemble the complete code. Strange. I thought I spotted someone following you, but my sensors show nothing.
Could be our friend, the Shadow Hunter. Maybe he wanted to drop by and say hello.
Did the prophecy reveal all this?
Where could he be? Days gone
I'll never forget.
I've never seen the pilgrims close
Used to be, I couldn't even imagine.
It may be old, but
It's not too bad here.
This is another side of the river.
Why doesn't the High Priestess do away with it?
Fall into the endless darkness. May the winds of peace come.
Light. They have to be hidden somewhere in Luxarian. Try to find them. The heretics don't stray far. They tend to stick to well-known areas.
Fall into the endless darkness.
What's this? This cathedral.
Is she a god? Is that a god? I must worry that arm. All thanks to the High Priestess.
Children don't age.
I wish to await the day the promised land. How many years has...
We're all friends.
When those saintly... They brought us all...
Oh, holy light.
Why did God feel he had to stop the cycle? Our only wish is to live to see the hour.
What is the prophecy they keep back?
Many who visit the temple go just to catch a glimpse.
Why would anyone worship a goddess?
Lumina's not a saint or a savior. She's
Keep an eye on unusual occurrences in town. Look for people behaving strangely to something out of the ordinary. Maybe they've seen something that's connected to the code.
Expected as much.
I never thought I'd be able to meet the saint.
Which route should I take?
Though that was centuries ago.
If you're in need of a room, look no further.
I heard there's some sort of trouble in East.
Such a nice day.
We have 2 of the numbers. Halfway there.
I've got to collect them by tonight and get into that ceremony. If I don't, another soul will be lost forever. Huh.
What is it?
I don't know. Felt like someone was watching me. Someone I know.
Citizens, lend me your ear.
Looks like the prayers are over.
Anyone ever tell you? Talk to Baird.
She can't be
Look
human.
at all the morning people. Chaos in the warehouses?
Boss, who left this here?
You think you can beat me?
We still have enough reserve. Make sure to tell the order about this.
You only need 2 more numbers to infiltrate the children's...
Did you hear? Strange glowing, or so they say.
Yeah, I know all.
Ah, is that? But that-
The Warren, huh?
I thought, do you know the Warren? Not that I care. Take care.
I can take care of. Thanks for all the information.
Halfway there, Light.
That's 3 numbers.
Another ritual takes place tonight. Find the 4th number before it's too late.
be our saint.
Good work, everyone! Oh, sacred deity!
Monsters will emerge.
Make it through the day,
That girl. Hey, are you okay?
If only that one.
Tell me what's wrong.
My father's fallen ill. I came to the city. It's sold out.
You checked all the merch.
Well, I found one, but only if I... But I don't... Are you willing to... Really?
That shop you mentioned.
Yes.
Destruction is all powerful. A new world awaits us all.
The heretics start
Univelsa, shine your light on those who believe. Punish those who oppose your ways.
The Chocobo Emporium? I'm not from around these... I'm awfully worried about...
What a great morning.
Light, you just have to find one more number to complete the code. Do that, and you'll be able to get into the site of their ceremony. You're close.
Another look-alike. But why?
The victim was a devout believer. I knew her when she was alive. The victim was faint, so devout was she. Some believe she was killed because of her beliefs, I'm sure. There's no limit to the heretic's perfidy.
They could be trying to force you into making a mistake. These girls are just the bait, intended to lure you into a trap.
Maybe it is a trap. But as soon as you do something, another one will fall into the endless darkness. Expected as much. I'm starting to think we should just take these Etro fanatics head on.
I hate to say it, but I agree. And the best way to do that is to infiltrate their rites. You've got to find the code by tonight. Then you'll be able to crash their party.
Oh, holy...
Damn it. I missed a delivery. The nights are quiet around here.
If you wish to go, you should go down.
They think the Shadow Hunter is going to kill...
What's going on?
There isn't anywhere good to eat around here.
I'm collecting donations. We ask that every true believer gives 100 gil to God. Bless you. I'm collecting we ask that... Bless you. I'm collecting... We ask that every true... Bless you. True believers who give...
Fine day in the city.
Destruction is all powerful. Now.
The clock is your enemy. Find the last number.
I was told about a special medicine.
Ah, yes. Say no more. You want a flash? Except we're all out. I can make more. I wish I could have...
I'm here for her, actually.
Of course. Here's a list.
Hey, slow down.
I'll tell you, but don't think you can beat me. Oh, I'll tell you where. Ready, set. The goals are Forsaken Graveyard. Wow!
Working makes for a productive day. What is that armor?
Those heretics believe.
Servant from the heavens. She's no oh, sacred deity.
Final words?
You can smell the quality, can't you? That's because we model everything right here at the shop. Good day to you. Thank you for your business.
Thanks for coming. Come again.
You can smell the quality, can't you? That's because we model everything right here at the shop.
Hey, you. Where you at?
Is she a god?
The Holy Servant is among us.
The end is finally here. Am I dreaming?
What is that armor?
Those heretics believe.
We have the best selection around. It's time to go to school.
What is it?
Yes. This is not the...
That's strange.
Yes, exact. Stolen supply. Of course.
The children of Et.
Exactly. Sabotaged. Mark my word. Who knows?
You do know that the easiest...
Though seeing as you're all... The order would be...
What do you want me to do?
Yes, each and... But this passcode... After you've...
What should I do?
If you've determined that there's no danger, you... Oh, just don't forget...
Citizens, lend me your ear.
Make sure to tell the order about this.
May God bless all of us again.
Must be protected at that blind guide knows. I should head straight to the cathedral.
So he's still around.
Have your sights on it? Come back anytime.
Welcome. Oh, I see you didn't. Not everyone knows what. Thank you very much.
Hi, everyone.
Step right up. Thanks as always. If you need a room, please.
I was talking to someone. It was like...
I'm collecting the Order is grateful. Blessed are the...
Oh,
May God bless all of us again.
I never thought I'd be able to.
God watch over all of us.
We're trying to increase the security in this district.
fall into the endless darkness. You got in my way.
Look at all the morning people.
Most of our work is sacred to the souls of disbelief.
Well, I've checked him.
Yes, apparently the whole thing...
Really?
You're telling me. She said this...
I should have guessed.
She also... A present from... Like she thought the Savior would find them.
If you see her around, tell her thanks for the extra supplies. And that I don't believe.
She likes to have a little fun sometimes, but she means no harm. She knows when enough is enough.
Really? That's hard to believe. That little devil causes trouble everywhere she goes, and everywhere she doesn't.
Now, we all need to give her a break. After all, these are trying times, and we all need to let off a little steam sometimes. She helps us laugh a little, and lightens the mood for all of us.
Is this everything?
You managed to get... Now, give me a few minutes. Here you go. I hope this works. What am I saying? I know it'll work.
I have something for you.
Is this really what I think it is?
I said you could, didn't I?
Oh, you're one of the good ones. I didn't think there were many of you left. I just about lost faith in everyone.
Did you tell people about your situation? If they knew.
I tried, but no one even bothered to hear me out. And it wasn't even about the money. They just didn't want to get involved. I can't blame them for avoiding a poor girl from the Warren. I'd about given up when you came by. You were the only one who bothered to ask if anything was wrong, you know that? I guess there's still a bit of light in this city after all.
Of course there is. It took a while, but you ended up getting what you needed to help your father, didn't you? Even though the world is consumed with darkness, people are still willing to help others. Have some faith.
You're right. So what are you? Some kind of angel sent from the heavens or something? I know the world is ending soon and there's little time to do much else. And that's the truth.
Another fine day in the city.
The hopeless struggle is over.
The holy servant is among us.
You're so close. You've almost solved the puzzle. You just need the last number. The phone rings late at night, but I suggest you look for more information. You can wait here until then.
I appreciate the advice, Hope, but I'll decide what to do, okay?
Darn it!
You said you were gonna...
It's nothing, it's everyone's so lifeless. I thought this was a good way to show people how to...
I won't say it was a bad...
Maybe.
Yeah, I have...
Well, I'm happy if I helped you get... See ya!
Lightning.
Ha! That's a perfect name for someone fast like you. I'll beat you next time, Lightning.
I hope you can make... Have you been to the death? Miss Mighty Saint? Have you visited the Wildlands?
Is that a gun? It's been 500 years. It barely feels like a decade has passed.
Looking to jumpstart you. Come again.
Blessed be.
song to you, Savior of our souls.
Thank
Scarlet streak of light, to the one that breaks the silence. You illuminate the night in most awe-inspiring ways. Stand up from high above.
you for your interest.
Businesses are doing poorly because no one comes here anymore.
Please run!
I must say goodbye to this.
This is the trains here shuttle back and forth between Luxarian and XIII. There is another station in Luxarian, the Wildlands, or the Dead Dunes, a desert. Don't forget to buy.
I swear I'll make you happy. Those were my own words. Did I think I was fooling? I couldn't do a damn thing. You died centuries ago, and it still feels like yesterday. Not a day goes by when I don't think of you, and how I could save you. But I failed you. Like a fool, I'm just spinning my wheels while the world dies. Now everything's ending, and no one's gonna survive.
This is an emergency broadcast from the Public Safety Office, XIII branch of the Order of Salvation. Volatile chaos infusions have been detected inside the XIII Palace. All entrances have been sealed by
Sarah, I need to know. When I die, will I get to see you again? Not that I have any right to. Well, I guess we all come to this world alone, and that's the way we gotta leave it.
What are you waiting for, Lightning? You don't have much time left before the world ends. This is your last chance for payback to the man who couldn't keep your sister safe.
So now it's the glittering city. This is how Snow entertains himself these days?
I don't know how entertaining he finds it, but it's certainly his doing. Yusnon is Snow's town now. The residents call him the patron, and he runs everything here, especially the feasts and banquets. I've heard that he wanted everyone to enjoy whatever brief time they had left. But these days he's holed up in his palace. Who knows what he's thinking?
If I could, I'd go and visit. But I don't think I'm welcome there. Guess I should have pulled my punches.
No, it was the right thing to do at the time. I really thought if you confronted him head on, he'd open up to you. Of course, it's been centuries. People are bound to change.
Have the years changed him? Maybe. The Snow I remember was an optimist, almost laughably so. He believed in everyone, and so everyone believed in him. That's why in the end, I could accept Sarah wanting to marry him. But while I slept away the years in Crystal, he had to live every day, facing the world's coming end. Centuries, watching all hope crumble, lifetimes passing without a hint of escape. No man can stare into the darkness for so long and survive with his soul intact.
It looks like the palace is completely locked down, but I think I found a way you can sneak in. The Augur's Quarter is our best bet. Supplies for the Grand Feast are delivered each and every day, anywhere from early afternoon to late at night. There should be plenty of things for you to hide amongst and make your way inside.
I've come to see the patron's palace from up close. Just looking at it would make me feel richer myself. It's the most extravagant building in the world.
The palace is in the Augur's Quarter, right? I don't think tourists are allowed. I've heard that there are some parts of Yusnon that only the rich can get into. Not people like us, unfortunately.
It's a palace. They ought to at least let us go look at it for free, right? It'll be all right. Come on, let's go.
All right, let's go to the Augur's Quarter.
The Augur's Quarter is the exclusive playground of the rich.
They say that some girl calling herself the Savior is wanted for questioning. Of course, she busted her way.
Though people say it's possible to sneak in. Apparently there's some sort of back door. I definitely think it's worth looking into. It seems crashing that party put you on the city's radar. The guards are... looking for you. Sneaking into the palace again is going to be a challenge.
Yeah, I don't think I'll go unnoticed.
Welcome.
So, maybe I could use my notoriety to my advantage.
You mean you could purposefully draw attention and throw the palace security into confusion? It might just work, so give it a try.
Nothing but the best food, the best drinks, and the best...
You want to get into the Augurs? God's power doesn't mean much in this town. welcome! A customer! This is so exciting! What can I get you?
Well, what do you serve?
Anything you want. How about the chef's deep-fried niblet hairball? Oh, yes, it definitely won't kill you. I can...
Nothing ventured.
That's the spirit. Well, does it make your taste buds sing? Are you transported to culinary heaven?
This is...
Too tart? Too much salt, perhaps? I can brush it off if you like.
No, it's actually really good.
God, that is a relief. I mean, of course it's good. I knew you'd love it. I've been working on the recipe for weeks. Unfortunately, it's not very nutritious. People are more health conscious these days, which is ironic considering the times.
Nutritious or not, you'd think that more people would come back for this.
I think it must be me. I just don't have a head for business. No matter how hard I work, I just can't seem to attract more customers. I've been living on the brink of financial ruin for years now. My son got sick of it, so he left.
You've got the chops to be a good cook, though. Why don't you try to find yourself a partner? You know.
Now that I hear there's a famous food expert here in XIII. Apparently he specializes in turning around lost cars. I'll bet... No, I know he can help me, but...
And what is it?
Gordon Gourmet. Despite his fame, he's hard to track down.
Gordon Gourmet.
You are far too kind.
Huh? You don't know who...
Tell me, are you the famous food expert?
Possibly. I do boast a certain renown in culinary circles. It cannot be denied. I see. CD's restaurant, you say? I do hate to see a good restaurant go undiscovered by the dining public.
So, will you help him out?
Oh, no. CD's restaurant?
I can't
Impossible. This city is overflowing with restaurants crying out for the deft helping hand of Gordon Gourmet. I'm run ragged trying to keep up. Right, my rule. I have an ironclad policy. I cannot help an establishment unless the owner approaches me directly.
You just made that up, didn't you? Just give me some advice now and I'll pass it along to the...
That sounds reasonable. Except, if I give advice, I need to make sure that it is communicated accurately. And that means my messenger has to understand...
Well, I guess that rules me out.
Oh, you don't have to be all you need is a discerning palate.
I'm not sure what you...
Trust me when I... In fact, a tour of the best...
Right up! Step right up!
Our meat is shipped directly grilling and roasting, and we do that.
That was useful for me.
Every one of our...
We get our seafood fresh every morning. Comes straight out of the ocean. A chef is even more...
This is the Glutton's Quarter. A paradise for gourmands that's...
Welcome! From the elegant simplicity of straight spirits on the rocks to complex and fruity cocktails can be served. Everyone has their own...
Alright, you need to find a way to infiltrate Snow's palace. Perhaps you could start by checking out the situation.
Come enjoy that! Even kids who hate vitamins.
2 more places, Light, and you'll have managed to sample all the popular restaurants of the Glutton's Quarter.
Welcome.
Our customers come here to put down. We put a lot of love into it.
Almost there, Light. You have one more restaurant left to visit.
Welcome, everyone. Welcome. When offering a complete dining experience to discerning patrons, one must always anticipate. I am constantly assessing the dining space from the viewpoint of my customers. Our customers want more than just a meal.
Well, you visited all the best restaurants.
Well, how goes the...
I did what you suggested.
That is excellent news. If CD's restaurant wants to turn its business around, you've eaten at CD's and at the best establishments in Yusnan. Why don't you tell me what you think is the main difference between the two? I'd be interested to hear your...
Why?
Yes. Now tell me, what did all the successful restaurants have in common that poor old CD's lacks?
Let me see. Everyone I spoke to was helpful. They seemed honest and open. I don't think they were lying to me, but something seemed off.
Oh, would you care to elaborate?
Well, it almost felt like they were hiding something from the customers. But it wasn't as if they were deliberately lying or trying to deceive anyone. In fact, I don't think they realized it themselves. They thought they were telling me everything they knew. Yes, that's it. It was unconscious, like an instinct. They were hiding something, but they weren't doing it deliberately at all. I'd say the very best chefs, restaurant managers, and bartenders all share some kind of secret. It's like a special ingredient that makes their food stand out from the others.
What a wonderful deduction. You have hit the nail on the head. To think you discovered this answer only after visiting a few establishments. It is as you say. The best, most successful restaurants have a certain je ne sais quoi, a secret something that makes their offerings unique. And finding that something, that is what I do best. In other words, if the restaurant does not already have a special something, then I simply cannot help it.
Then what about CD's? Do you think you can help him?
I can tell you this, the chef there already knows his secret. The talent is there to make that restaurant a success. Unfortunately for him, the secret spice that gives his dishes flair is extremely rare. He cannot secure supplies, and that is why he struggles. Let me be specific. Once upon a time, CD's recipes all featured the spice commonly known as civet musk. But then supplies dried up and the restaurant fell into a long decline.
You seem to know a lot about CD's.
Well, a long time ago, let's just say we have a close history and leave it at that.
Fine by me. All I need to know is that if I can find this spice, the restaurant should start bringing in customers.
Yes, exactly. The problem is the spice is not easy to find. In fact, the only way... Such a shame. All for want of a single spice, his restaurant is failing.
What do you say, Light? Do you feel like you've learned all there is to know?
Listening to scraps of advice from chefs won't make me an expert. Besides, most of what they told me was common sense. And they didn't tell me anything I hadn't heard before.
Maybe you should go back and talk to a real expert. Go to the Banquet of the Lord and see what Gordon Gourmet has to say.
Not today!
Time to mix it up. No mercy and no forgiveness.
That's it, Light. You found some civet musk. You should head back to Gordon Gourmet and see what he advises you to do next.
Here at the Banquet of
the Lord.
Chaos is slowly destroying heaven.
Ha! I'd recognize that. Thank you indeed. It's very kind.
Why? If anyone should be grateful, it's me.
Oh, quite so. When you put it that way, but back to business. I want you to take it back to Seedy's together with the civet musk.
So, you...
however, that doesn't stop me from wishing him and Seedy's the very...
Lightning, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Do you remember what the owner of Seedy's told us when we met?
You mean the story about his son that ran away from home when the restaurant started struggling? Great minds, Hope. We've both been thinking that maybe this son of his went on to become a famous food expert.
And that's why Gordon won't meet Seedy's owner. But he still clearly wants to help out. Let's take the civet musk and recipe to Seedy's.
Gordon Gourmet created a new recipe for you. You should make it with this civet musk. Do that, and you'll be able to save your restaurant. At least, that's what he said.
Why, thank you! This is incredible! Everything is here in black and white! A groundbreaking dish! I'd never have thought to do half the things in this recipe. The genius of Gordon Gourmet oozes from every word.
Notice anything else?
About the recipe? No, not particularly. It's well organized, written in a clear hand. Wait. This handwriting, it looks strangely familiar. Yes, I've seen it before. These swirls, these bold loops. Could it be?
I think so. It turns out Gordon Gourmet has a secret identity. He's your long-lost son.
He is? And you're sure it was him who created this wonderful recipe? But more importantly, he's in this town. Is he happy?
You have nothing to worry about. He's doing great. Except, I'm really sorry, but I don't think he wants to see you again. I can't tell you where he is.
But why? Yes, we quarreled when he left, but that was a long time ago. Is he still angry at me?
Do you have a message for him? I can make sure he gets it.
Well, how about this? I'm gonna make his dish, just like the recipe lays out. Would you be so good as to deliver it to him? At the truth be told, what I really want to tell him is to come back to... Perhaps if he knew that I still haven't lost my touch.
I don't think words alone will do it, but if he tries...
And there it is, finished at last.
All right. Wow, this might be the most delicious thing I've ever had in my entire life. Really, it's incredible.
Why, thank you. Although all the credit must go to my son, it was his doing. Here, I've made enough for one more. I've asked you for many favors.
Sure.
This is the famous banquet of the Lord.
Oh, do I smell what I think I smell? I do, don't I? That must be my recipe.
Yes, the owner at Seedy's insisted that I bring you a portion so you could taste it for yourself.
I see. Well, then... Oh, yes. A perfect balance of fuzzy mutton and civet musk. The palate sings. It's a microcosm of culinary delight. A theme park of olfactory and gustatory attractions. And if you think that's hyperbole, I've only just begun. This is even better than I imagined. I always knew he was a skilled chef, but this...
So, why don't you go back there and help him out again in the kitchen?
Go back? What do you mean? I've never... Oh, all right. Oh, the cat's out of the bag. You've somehow figured it out. What my true identity is. Yes, I admit it. I am indeed the son of the owner of Seedy's restaurant. It was a long time ago, but one day we quarreled, and I left the shop vowing never to return. We fought over cooking, you see. But even after I left, I vowed that one day I would rebuild the restaurant. That's what started me on my journey to becoming Gordon Gourmet. Since then, I devoted every waking hour to learning about the culinary arts. After many years of study, I finally had an epiphany. I realized what Seedy's restaurant needed to regain its former glory.
You had a falling out because of the menu? But when your father saw your recipe, he was thrilled. All he could talk about was how he dreamed of you coming back, so the two of you could run the restaurant together, just like old times.
so he recognizes my ability. Oh, but it's too late. I can't go back now. The fact is, I abandoned him in the restaurant when...
You mustn't feel that way, my son.
Father, how did you find me?
My apologies to the young lady, but I wanted to see you. I followed her after she left the shop. What do you say? Let's start over. You set out on your own, did things your own way, stayed true to yourself, working hard to achieve your dreams. And now look what you can do. The recipe that you created was amazing. I've never seen the likes of it before. What can I say except that I am proud of you?
But Father, I left you.
Not in my wildest dreams could I have conceived of such a dish. Indeed, if you had given it to me back then, I doubt I would have recognized its greatness. But worse, I wouldn't have believed you could be capable of such a thing. I always underestimated you, my son. For that, you have my sincere apologies.
It's all right. And for what it's worth, I'm sorry for abandoning you and the restaurant when you were struggling to keep it going.
Looks like you two have made up.
Yes.
Now let's get to it, shall we? Together. We'll make CDs a success again!
That went well. A microcosm of culinary delight, did he say? That sounds rather tasty to me. Was it as good as he said?
Want me to pick you up some takeout?
You know what I'd prefer over that? If sometime you made me one of your specialty dishes. Can you see a big gold statue in the distance? That represents the Augur's Quarter. Start by heading towards it. See what you can learn.
Excuse me there, young lady. Have you had anything stolen?
A pickpocket.
Ah, I see.
So did...
Me? Oh, no. Who knows? Unfortunately, if you do fall victim to... I might be able...
Hey, you there!
You mean me?
I know your face. You're the one I've seen on the posters.
Oh no, you've seen through my elaborate disguise. Yes, I'm the savior. Here to steal the soul from your precious patron. What are you waiting for? Arrest me and you'll probably get a raise.
Shut up! I don't need you to tell me how to do my job, you damn criminal!
Looks like provocation will work. Keep it up. Well, there are quite a lot of guards. If you let them chase you around, you might get cornered. Take the offensive and try to throw them into confusion.
Hello.
This is a broadcast from the Public Safety Office, XIII branch of the Order of Salvation. A warrant has been...
You shall be extinguished.
A warrant has been issued for the arrest of the woman calling herself the Savior. She is armed and considered extremely dangerous.
This is the Revelers.
This city makes... But you can't truly...
You managed to learn about the back route into the...
I can tell you're...
What good would that?
You forgot how to sing.
My voice is...
Are you sure you're not...
My heart made...
And you think he...
You don't understand. He's written all... But then I tried to sing...
So you're...
I don't expect you...
You're right about that.
Wait a second. Would you be willing to go and...
Why are you at... Don't hate me.
Anyway, his name is Bird.
That's really not much of a lead.
What prompted you to take on such a strange job?
I don't know. I think this city... Hey, why...
I
It doesn't take a...
Oh,
Is this your...
No, it's... I promised her
Wait a minute.
Well,
He didn't run out.
Ideas come easy.
Huh.
But a dark cloud has blotted in the form of a frightful monster, which, incidentally...
Why don't you spell it?
Well, I was thinking that I'd give you a reward.
You and Olga.
There's something I just don't get. He said
Be careful around.
why can't he just write a new one?
Now that you mention it, I didn't even think to ask. I just got caught up in their little game.
Well,
Yes, you have come at the appointment.
And just what makes you...
His eye sees the truth. We are alchemists. He has used the alchemic arts on himself. Now,
so...
Listen to his oracle.
An oracle?
Listen, Savior. Tomorrow, when the sun hangs highest in the sky, you shall meet us.
Hope, what do you make of these so-called fortune tellers?
they don't speak very clearly or quickly. But I think what they basically said was they want you to come back.
All right.
Huh?
I can get rough. It's not much of an oracle. They're just telling me what to do. Well, I'll decide tomorrow.
If you want money for... Do visit us again.
You think you can beat me?
Defenses are tight around here. The first thing you'll need to do is break through the security net surrounding the Augur's Quarter.
How good of you.
If you don't have if you really... The tour guide, trust me, he's...
I think we've got it now. I know how to get you into that palace. The gate to the Augur's Quarter is locked, and that's blocking you from the palace. If you don't have the proper ID, it'll be impossible to get through the front gate.
There are a lot of popular attractions in the Augur's Quarter. People want to see them. And it looks like there's a back route that people without IDs can use to get inside.
Every night, there's a play put on in the Augur's Quarter to honor God, the Song of the Savior. It's very popular with tourists, but most visitors just can't get their hands on an ID, so they find another way to see it, from a pretty lofty perch.
Lofty? There's a monorail near the palace that the supply train runs on. Let me guess. The enterprising tourists sneak into the Augur's Quarter along that track, right?
The savior. She has
That's right.
rose-colored hair.
It's the back route we've been looking.
Hail there, my... You can try it out.
Maybe.
No worries about
a ticket.
Oh, you... I help the poor to see our most...
So I...
My word is good. I mean, who knows? So put your trust in...
Fine.
I knew you were up for it. It starts next to the monorail track. Up on that track, you'll find... I can take you up on the track from the industrial area and get you... You'll be able to see the Augur's Quarter and the theater.
Sounds easy enough.
Well, the tours... No, the chaos infusions have been... You might have to fight more than just... I don't guarantee you're safe arrival. Not that it looks like you have plans of actually sitting...
What are you
Nothing. None. I'm sure the savior...
Gee...
I could sell you out to the palace guard. I guess you'll also have to depend on your luck. Now, don't you feel like I'll even give you a special...
If you want to betray me to the authorities, go ahead.
Ooh, look out! A ticket for one. Time's on the ticket. Be in the industrial area by then or you'll miss your... One of my helpers. You know the area, right? We leave on the dot. Thank you for your business.
Of course, the crooks who run the tours will most likely have people watching the entrance. You should find that so-called tour guide right away and get the whole scoop.
My wallet's gone again.
For the intruder. Call. Herself the savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report persons matching this description to the nearest security officer.
I wonder if she'll really show up.
Can you play that again for me?
Oh, hey!
And just how did you know?
Oh, well, the girl in black told me. She said that if I...
Lumina.
That's it.
Sure. What's so fun?
That's exactly. She said that if I played the first bit, you'd come over.
I'm guessing now I have to...
Yep. Lumina said if you want to hear the whole... I've got a key.
I'll play Lumina's little...
Huh?
I can't say.
All right, it's a deal. Here's the key to the box.
Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report persons matching this description to the nearest security officer. Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the savior.
A young boy
She
was
has
it? For
rose-colored
compensating.
hair
You're
and is
sure?
carrying
Yes.
an
Then maybe
enormous
he should be...
You see, the poor...
I've got three.
Have you?
Maybe.
You have. I need you to get...
I'll do it.
We were both hung, and so, please, won't you give...
Conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the savior. She has rose-colored hair.
Remember, the tour meets up in front of the gate of the industrial area in the lower sea. You'll have to be there at 6 p.m. Make sure you're not late, or they'll leave without you.
Good evening. It is now 5 p.m. The festivities are about to kick off. The recreation all new visitors to the city. Remember,
I just got fireworks.
the only crime in Yusnan is not having fun. Thank you. Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report persons matching the description to the nearest security officer.
The Champion's Quarter.
What do you think you're playing at? I did warn. Not without risk? I'm done with this place.
Where blood flows.
I wouldn't buy it.
Did you really sell?
Of course not. Sadly, it appeared
You're an alchemist.
the search for
Mysteries of the...
It is. Unfortunately, it is also capital in...
Right.
This location, they are
untested?
Perhaps you'd care to... You see, I've tried mixing two kinds...
All right,
It will lift your spirits, invigorate your soul, then this potion...
So I'm supposed to...
Yes, that would be the... Please note that my potions are provided without warranty. Side effects may include dementia, gangrene, sudden death, and hair loss.
The slaughterhouse.
We know how to take. We'll be waiting.
This is too brutal.
This is not the hour...
What's the point in watching...
Poor souls who gather in Yusnan, hear my word.
Tonight's combatants are... I'm here to find myself a bodyguard amongst the contestants.
I don't want to wait for a table.
Try a concentrated microcosm of culinary development.
Welcome to... The guild just keeps pouring in.
Come again.
CDs is rated 5-star. Running a restaurant.
I love the Sahagin trip.
Welcome to the...
Choco, can you say...
Please?
Nope.
Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored
It
hair
seems you can get your hands on some fireworks.
weapon.
Choco.
Citizens are
I don't
asked
know,
to
but,
report persons matching this description to the nearest security officer.
You managed to get the fireworks light. It was quite the achievement.
What? Is something amusing you?
Chocobo, it's time.
Meow meow choco chow.
That was adorable.
I'm getting the feeling you're not as amused as I am by this whole thing.
That was by far the most embarrassing thing I've ever done in my life.
wine, and
I always buy a salad here.
If you can't even see the play, then there's really no point in coming here.
Oh, you must be the... Now, let's see. So, how you can sell to me all the seeds.
When you are extinguished, you... Extinction is your fate. I transcend humanity. No mercy and no forgiveness.
The satchel you recovered from the monster, that has to be Birdie's. Which means the music inside must be the song he wrote for Olga. I'm curious to hear it.
Let's just get it back to him, all right? Come on.
Sure thing. Birdie should be in the Reveler's Quarter. My guess is he's waiting somewhere around the fountain there.
The hopeless struggle is over. I've got the music for you.
Hey, thanks!
You always loved this song. I remember when you told me what it was about. That you had to believe in tomorrow, no matter how bleak the future seemed to be. Keeping hope alive gave you the strength to make tomorrow a better place. I can see you now like it was yesterday, humming the song softly to yourself. Tell me, Sarah, can you hear it now? Are you somewhere close watching me remember you?
That's some story. So, the patron was her fiancé? And this was one of her favorite songs? And it must mean a lot to him. It would bring back a lot of memories. By the way, what's the song called?
It's called Miracles. You want to do me a favor? Keep playing it as often as you can. Maybe he'll be able to hear it. It'll do him good.
Sure, no problem. I doubt he can hear me down here, but I won't stop playing it, just in case. Miracles do happen sometimes, right?
Maybe that music has made me overly sentimental, but I think his music will help some of the people in this town. It's a perfect message for times like this. The world may be about to end, but miracles can still happen if you believe.
Hope you might be right. Who knows? Music can be a very powerful thing.
How's the search?
May the... Thank you!
Where have you been?
Olga, my love! Be still, my...
Oh, it was very clever of me to... We artists are cursed.
So that's how you treat...
If you're talking about the... In any case,
How would you know?
It's not a bad song. It has...
Is he really...
Absolutely. Now I have a... This is a very...
Thanks, but tell me...
A young girl. Now Evans.
Rest inside my mind. Since the day you came, I knew you would be with me all the time we spent. What we shared was surely warm enough to know you cared for me.
This song, it's Sarah's song.
Thank you so...
Yeah, that's right.
Hello and welcome.
I wonder if she can hear it, wherever she is.
No!
I'm not gonna make you...
Huh? Oh, yeah?
Why are you asking?
Damn right I'll
Listen, losing your parent. Let me tell you something. I wasn't left all...
So...
Yeah. People pitied me. So, I pushed
It's not fair.
I know. You've done an amazing...
I should? I'm done with pickpocket, because I don't want you giving... Choco, Choco!
Meow meow choco chow.
You managed to get the fireworks light. It was quite the achievement.
What? Is something amusing you?
Looks like people are getting ready for tonight.
I want to see the cactus statue. If you want money for your components...
Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report persons matching the description to the nearest security officer. Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked
I
to
gave the
report
letter.
He
persons
did?
matching
He
this
seemed...
description
You did
to
the right
nearest
thing.
Maybe you
security
shouldn't if you
officer.
treated him.
Yes. The next time I see... Thank you so much.
She can't be human.
Quail before me, then die.
Hello! Thank you, ma'am.
Welcome!
Here's your...
Very good. Now listen up and let me explain the rules. Whatever happens...
Per the schedule, the delivery's made from the... Okay, there's a foul sea called Pandemonium that labors away in this...
Thanks for waiting.
It is the last one of its kind in the world.
Can I reach it?
I wouldn't try. That foul sea is guarded more heavily than snow. Everything depends on it. It's the source of all the supplies that the world depends on.
Shine hope on the future. The screams echo in the chaos. Your luck just ran out. Such is fate. You reached out and touched.
It's It's an unbelievable scene, isn't it? The whole world's running out of energy, and you's not... It's no different. Yet...
Vanity'll do wonders. The fools are probably bleeding themselves dry for their glittering city.
Every day, it manufactures tons of food and goods, which are then distributed around the world.
I am the holy beast.
The truth is that it seems to use the chaos as its raw materials.
So, the food that these people eat comes directly from the chaos? They put it right in their bodies? No room for doubts now. Here I descend.
Some people do find the idea repulsive, so they grow and consume their own food, but they are a minority.
Meaning most of the population don't care. They're happy to eat chaos.
There was...
This is the true...
In all sense... All of the goods produced by the Foul Sea come first to these warehouses. This is where everything is sorted and accounted for. Then they're distributed through...
Life shall be cut from you. So the Foul Sea here is the only source of food and materials left for the people in the cities. If Lord Snow were so inclined, he could monopolize the world's resources and become a tyrant.
And that's what he did. Snow made sure that everyone...
It's a tough... If I just keep...
It's thanks to him the world hasn't descended into rioting for food.
Hey!
And yet here in Yusnon, equality sounds like a dirty word. I won't lose.
Keep going along this path.
I transcend humanity.
My sensors are picking up chaos infusions throughout the city. If you keep going that way, you'll end up in danger.
Not a whole lot of other options, are there? I wouldn't want to miss the big bash. Destruction is all-powerful. Here I descend.
keeps on spreading. It's almost as if it gets stronger the more people come to the revel.
You got in my way. Chaos feeds on despair, right? These people come to the revels.
Those fireworks signal to the city that a performance is about to begin. Today, like every...
I found you! Miss me? You sure this is a good place for you to be? You can see it, can't you? This place is going to be Chaos City soon.
Lumina.
The sea of chaos that laps at your heels. It's one of Yusnaan's biggest sights. It's like part of the show. Wow, would you just look at it? The chaos is going to swallow everyone up. I think the Savior has to do something. Since it doesn't seem our patron is doing much locked up in his palace.
What's Snow thinking?
Oh, he's not. At least not about the city. He's just thrown his arms up and given it all up. He's pacing back and forth in that little room of his, waiting for the world to end. You know why, right? It's all because of you-know-who. She's the reason he's dead inside.
You mean Sarah?
That's it. You aren't so dumb after all. Of course it's Sarah. Snow's never been able to let go of her. Do you know how many years Sarah's been dead now? Even so, he goes on pining and dreaming and wishing. He basically wore every bit of himself away. And now there's nothing of Snow left inside. So sis, how about letting Snow free already? For his own sake. If you ask me, it's time he got out from under all the gloom and memories. Because otherwise, the only thing he has left to look forward to is the end of everything.
This'll do it.
Time to say goodbye. Any last words? Oh, I get it. You know you're gonna die anyway, so you want to at least go out in style, right?
Light, are you there?
I'm fine. I fell into the warehouses. Which way do I head from here?
Let's see. I guess that you're near the Augur's Quarter. Start by getting out of there, and quick.
Something happening?
I'm picking up strong chaos readings all over the city. I can't say what'll happen. Just hurry to the palace. I've run database checks on the warehouses around here, but I can't tell who owns most of this stuff. People just stored their things here and left them to rot. I doubt you'll find any hidden treasures. Must have run into monsters. There's nothing left anymore but bone.
You're down. A power greater than chaos. Can you see the god?
I suppose these people were also abandoned here and left for me. Good news. That you got your hands on?
Sleep forever in the...
I guess the original owner had the bad luck to run into a hungry monster, and... well, I don't really... You have to spell out the rest, do I?
Destruction is all-powerful. When you're extinguished...
Intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are supposed to report persons.
Fall into the endless darkness. This is the true me.
Asked to report persons matching this description to the nearest security.
The door is locked, but...
Better get ready for the next...
Palace guards are conducting
pretty
research for the
beat. Are you
intruder
sure you're
calling
okay?
herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are
If you
asked
have
to
an
report
ID,
persons
you'll be able to
matching
walk
this
straight into the
description
Augur's
to
Quarter
nearest
through the front
security
gate.
officer.
You should head for the Augur's Quarter before the deliveries start for the palace. That golden statue is a symbol of Yusnan's wealth and power, and you'll certainly never get lost with that kind of landmark showing the way. You've got to get to the Augur's Quarter before the deliveries to the palace begin.
cargo line has been severely damaged in an accident. Investigators are currently assessing the damage. Early indications are that the woman calling herself the Savior was involved. The palace has been locked down as a security measure, and the distribution of supplies has been temporarily
Light, things aren't looking too good. I hoped you could hide amongst the deliveries to sneak in, but...
But what? Change of plans?
Sure, I guess you could say that. For some reason, the service entrance was suddenly forced to lock down. That path is closed to us now. It's not certain why they suddenly closed shop, but it was about the same time that my chaos sensors went haywire. That kind of reaction, it can only mean two things. If we're lucky, it's just a new chaos infusion. If we're not, then it's a Seath. If Snow has finally lost his grip and become a Seath, he'll be nearly unstoppable. Light, pull back for now. We need to find out more.
I'm not done yet. Hope, start thinking up a new plan. One way or another, I'm getting into that palace.
But Light...
Seath or not, nothing's changed. I am gonna save him. Well, after I beat some sense into that annoyingly thick head of his, that is.
Okay, Lightning. We've got to give up on the service entrance. There is one other plan I had considered. It's pretty destructive and definitely dangerous.
Doesn't matter. What is it?
As you can see, the palace is surrounded by a formidable wall. All ways in and out have been locked down, and there's no tunneling under it either. It looks quiet, but trust me, that wall is too well guarded to try and sneak over.
Yeah, can we get to the point, Hope?
There's no path, so you have to make one. A show is about to start here in the Augur's Quarter. A show with one fantastic finale. At the climax of the show, a stage and an actor on it is propelled up to the top of the set by a little rocket power.
And you want me to climb onto the set and jump into the palace? I hate to break it to you, but that's a pretty big leap.
Not if you can topple the set and form a bridge. Then you can just simply walk across. It'd be easy.
I'm not sure that easy means what you think it does.
Fireworks are launched all around the theater at the finale. If you increase the number of fireworks, well, you could weaken the set enough to bring it down.
You were telling the truth about it being destructive, weren't you?
And you don't have much choice.
I guess I've just got to keep moving. Keep your eyes front. Right.
That's the spirit.
Hope. Does that mean you'll be watching the rear? You'll have my back.
Of course I will. That's what I'm here for.
He's asleep. He's in a mood.
Assessing the damage. Early indications are that the woman calling herself the Savior was involved. The palace has been locked down as a security measure, and the distribution of supplies has been temporarily suspended. I repeat, the cargo line has been severely damaged in an accident. Investigators are currently assessing the
You must be in charge around here.
And just who might you be?
Just someone who wants tonight's show to go down in history. Doubling or tripling the fireworks should do the trick. Enough to scare the patron out of his den.
Did you escape from some mental hospital?
I'm just an old friend of the patron's. He never shows his face, so I worry. He's not the type for flowers, so I thought I'd send him a good show instead.
3 times the fireworks? That would cause one hell of a stir.
Yeah. This city could use a good stirring. If not at the end of the world, then when? Not much point playing by the rules now.
I like your style, lady. And you're not wrong by any means. Half of Yusnan's already sunk under that wretched cloud we call chaos.
Let me get the fireworks. I'll make sure we have more than enough. But it's gotta be today.
Hell, let's do it. But this conversation never happened, capiche? If you need help with the fireworks, the stagehands can help you out. I'll make a couple of revisions to the script. This'll be a show they'll never forget!
The distribution of supplies has been temporarily suspended.
If it's fireworks, he's in charge of all the fireworks stuff.
Severely damaged in an
He's usually around that god statue.
Investigators are currently
I'm going to work on this.
assessing the damage. Early
I
indications
suggest
are
that you
that the
go and find the
water
pyrotechnician's crew chief.
The palace
You
has
should
been
be over
locked
by
down
the
as a
statue.
security measure, and the distribution of supplies has been temporarily suspended.
If you're looking to find...
I repeat. The cargo line has been
what's
severely
up?
damaged in an accident.
And why is this folks can call him a genius all they want? But I said you're one of his assistants, right?
Then help me.
I want to... All right, Al, but you're gonna... There are pyrotechnicians here. Show this to any
supplies has been temporarily suspended.
By the way, my pyrotechnician, buy some, haggle for some.
The
We
cargo
just have to
line
be
has been
sure
severely
that...
damaged in an accident. Investigators are currently assessing the damage.
You got the boss on your
Early
side.
indications are that the
You're
woman
gonna need a
called
lot of
herself
fireworks to
Athena
bring
was
down that
involved.
set, though.
The palace has been
Go
locked
and
down
gather
as
up
a
all the
security
firepower
measure,
you can
and the
find.
distribution of
Is it
supplies
just
has
my
been
imagination, or are you looking forward to this just a little too much?
Sit down!
The cargo line has been severely damaged in an accident. Investigators are currently assessing
Don't worry,
the damage.
I haven't lost sight of the
Early
big picture.
indications
We're
are that
doing
the
this so
woman
that you can
calling
reach
herself
snow
Athena
inside
was
the palace.
involved. The palace has
Let's
been
hurry.
locked down as a security
You'll
measure,
have to get as
and the
many
distribution
fireworks
of
as you
supplies
can
has
in a
been
little time.
temporarily suspended.
If you aren't back with them in time for the show, hurry, collect the fireworks.
Early indications are that the
Once you've
woman
got all the
calling herself
fireworks you
Athena
need,
was
come
involved.
back here and report
The
to the
palace has
boss.
been locked down as a security measure, and the distribution of supplies has been temporarily suspended. The cargo line has been severely damaged.
You want money?
Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report persons matching this description to the nearest...
What are you doing?
The boss sent here.
A change of... I'll just keep it. Those fiery... That's how we let... See that? That means... You're going to need it when the time comes. Each site sets up...
You did it. Now you just need to keep on going at this pace.
I hear some fireworks are...
You must be...
Keep...
It was the boss who...
Do I look like... Unless...
If I have to...
Huh? You really... Bacchus is... It's a drink of legends. They say...
Fine. I'll...
You do that.
really gonna do it? Give in to a drunk's demands?
I don't have time to try and convince him.
I feel like...
The Banquet of the Lord. I looked into it. Even in Yusnan is famous.
You look mighty...
They only serve the very best and most exclusive wares. I guess you might be able to find Bacchus's brew at a place like that. It's located in the Glutton's Quarter, high up with the best view and the best brews. You should go.
Welcome, everyone. Welcome.
Do you have...
Why, yes. Are available...
I don't need a tape. The brew is actually...
I would be delighted.
So this is...
I am honored to have been some help to you.
The boss told me to...
Cancel?
This seems a bit...
Well, don't tell the boss. I spilled my drink on him, but you can still... Anyway... Time for mead?
You still need more fireworks. We've gotta hurry.
Where's the shop?
I smell fireworks.
Me? The lowly...
Well...
Give you? Look, I'm trying to run a...
How much?
But alas...
All right, then I...
Whoa! Hold your... They made off with my...
I see.
Oh, you do that, then...
You disgust me. Keep up if you can.
These must be the fireworks that merchant Funicula spoke of. What do you think? Will you return them, or just take them?
That's a fair question. Here, you're still...
Oh, thank you. Come see it in the...
Gordon Gourmet has started...
But Spike can have it.
Sure, but only...
Hold on, I'll get him!
Did you make these? They're not like any of the others I've seen.
Ah, you've got a sharp eye. Yeah, I
promised someone.
Yeah, he was always I made him a promise, which, funnily enough, is...
You sure you're all right with giving...
The kid's gone. Better to get some use out of it. Actually, you know what? Leave me just one. That'll be enough.
Thank you.
Good, they're yours. In the meantime, if it's true what they say about this stuff, in a few minutes...
So I'm gonna blow up that site with the fireworks meant for a dying child. Somehow, it doesn't seem right.
I know what you mean. But Lightning, don't forget we're trying to save a world here. And those fireworks are going to help.
I know. I'll get over it. And if I can, then I can always find some more of that Bacchus's brew and join the pyrotechnician for a drink.
Hello and well.
That should be plenty of fireworks. Now we just need to make sure you're on the stage when it lifts into the air.
And when it goes off, I jump on for a free ride.
No, it'll be too late by then. You'll have to be on the stage already.
On stage? As what? A piece of scenery?
You'll just have to find a part to play in the finale.
What? No. I can't possibly.
It's not a question of can or can't.
Some things in life you just do. Right.
Exactly. Now, go and deliver the fireworks to the boss. We'll figure out the rest later. Watch site to the Statue of God. First, you need to deliver the fireworks.
I brought the fire. We want to make this...
Is this another one of the directors? It's gonna be If you're really serious about it, make sure that
I think the boss has guessed what you're up to. He knows his fireworks and what they can do.
But then why doesn't he try to stop me? I guess he thinks it's still all the directors Okay, it's all ready to go. The fireworks are in place.
Fantastic! We're going to light up the stage like never before. We'll give you exactly what you want. A show that no one is ever going to forget. Hell, I wouldn't be surprised if we bring down the whole set in the finale.
I wonder if your actors know how flimsy your setup is. Don't you think they'd want to know about it?
And just what are you hinting at? You're not seriously threatening to blab to the cast and let them in on our secret, are you?
I'm just concerned for your star, that's all. I mean, what if she gets hit by the fireworks and thrown off the stage? You need someone who knows the risks and how to handle themselves.
Maybe. Who's going to replace her on such short notice?
You're looking at her.
Huh? You want to get on the stage? So, this was your plan all along. All these extra pyrotechnics, they're for your own grand debut. You've got chutzpah to spare, I'll give you that. If you aren't the perfect person to play the savior, I don't know who is. Hell, I'm thinking maybe we should put you up there.
Good. Then it's settled.
Wait. There's just one condition. If you're going to go on stage, you'll need a proper ensemble. No one's going to believe you're the savior dressed like that.
I'll just wear the costume the actor usually wears.
No, 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 out of the question. It would never fit. And besides, the look is completely wrong for you. Look, I can't let you on my stage if you don't have an outfit to wear for the role. I'll leave it to you to find one. Now, go buy something that'll work. Or you can go with the other option. You could win it.
Win it? What do you mean?
The Slaughterhouse. Right now, the grand prize is an outfit that'll be perfect for your debut. It was made for you. Join the tournament and win that dress. Now that will be your real audition. You say you can handle yourself on stage no matter how dangerous? Then prove it. Win that tournament. Go on, clock's ticking. Enter the Slaughterhouse tournament and win the perfect costume for the Savior. If you can do that, you pass the audition. Then you can stand on stage as the star of tonight's grand finale.
So the director wants you to win at the arena to be in his play. How about...
Easy for you to say.
Like, head to the arena and get yourself a costume. If you don't hurry, you might not make today's finale.
If you want money for your components.
It'll be my treat.
Police are on the ball.
Oh, are you one? Since you're a new...
That would be good.
Here, challengers make the battles will...
Excuse me.
I've already heard this, so you wish to...
Oh, don't worry.
As the savior, show me if you're hardy.
I'm never shot.
I know that you seem to have... After all, that...
He'll have no complaint.
Go on. I'll see that you...
Bloodsport fans, are you ready? It's battle time! Give a warm Slaughterhouse welcome to our next challenger! Here she is! Come on, show her some love! It's the challenger, Lightning! Here goes! It's fighting time!
Feel like dying. Show me hope in the future.
Check it out, fans! Lightning looks death in the eye and stares it down. She wins the fight! We've got a champion in the making!
So, you made it through the first round.
Light, you only have to make...
It is time for this. Go on.
Citizens are asked to report persons matching this description to the nearest area.
You want to play?
You made it through the second round as well?
There's just one last battle.
You've come at last. Go on. Your only legacy will be despair. No mercy and no forgiveness. Shine hope on the future. Shine hope on the future. I applaud you. Before an adoring if you can face such a state, become the savior you were.
Do I have to save the people?
Ah, it brings back. You've convinced me.
The role? You mean the
That it did. That show. A play last. Your audience awaits you.
That's a dress that will truly shine on stage. I think you should try it on.
We know how to.
Don't forget, this is all part of your audition.
This is not the stage. Are you going to? Then go.
You have encountered the god of death. You shall return to nothingness. Shine hope on the future. A power greater than chaos. Can you see the god?
The winner is Lightning, the Knight of Light.
That was a fine performance. This is not the stage you should be standing. Are you going to? Prepare yourself for... This is not the stage. Are you going to... The curtain is...
A worthy opponent. The cycle of death ends now.
That was a
savior.
fine performance.
She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens. They're asked.
This is not the stage. Are you going to... The curtain is...
Extinction is your fate. Here I descend. No mercy and no forgiveness.
Check it out!
That was a fine... This is not the stage. Are you going to... The curtain is...
Extinction is your fate. Keep up if you can. I shall. Power greater than chaos. I shall take your light. No more lies. Time to mix it up. I am the holy beast. You are free of the dark.
Lightning!
That was a
Palace
fine...
guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report first.
Meow meow choco chow.
Well, you got your hands on a rare garb. The Makote are a legendary race said to live in... another realm.
So it's just some fairy tale? It's not.
Choco, choco! Good job! Ooh, and that's a bonus. Like it? I know.
I think it looked great on you. If I recall, the
Come in and train.
Eorzea, huh? Sounds nice enough. Maybe I'll get to see it someday if it exists.
She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. This is a broadcast they're asked to report person matching non-friendship to the nearest salvation. A warrant has been issued for the arrest of the woman calling herself the Savior. She is armed and considered extremely dangerous. Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report persons matching this description to the nearest...
Night. It would have been nice to just enjoy the revels.
Yeah, it would have. But first, we have a reclusive patron to take care of.
I wonder what the people think of Snow these days. At one time, he was their benefactor. But now...
People are supposed to change. Not changing after hundreds of years is unnatural. But Snow... I didn't want to believe his change. The man who had believed in the future with unwavering optimism. The man who feared no pain to protect those he cared about. Snow, tell me, could even you have given in to despair? I need to know what you went through. What happened to you while I wasn't there? Wait for me.
Are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior.
Looks like you're ready.
She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report persons matching the description to the nearest security officer. guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report persons matching this description to the nearest security. Palace guards are conducting a search for the broadcaster called Public Safety Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is the intruder calling herself the Savior. The Recreation Committee would like to remind visitors that the amazing dancing chocobos are currently performing in the Augur's Quarter. Thank you.
We have the trendy equipment.
Hey there.
Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior.
Welcome.
She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report persons matching this description to the nearest security officer.
What do you mean you can't buy tickets?
Are you taking the train?
Light, you should be able to find the code used by the children of Etro somewhere in Luxarian. The heretics are scattered throughout the city, so there must be some way for the leadership to disseminate the code.
Hurry!
Sometimes we how elegant.
Off to a soiree. Hey there. Care to try something?
Light, you just have to find one more number to complete the code.
This was your finale.
The residents not too bad.
Chaos has even taken over the city of light.
How explicit. Businesses are doing poor because
Things have taken a turn for the worse around here.
You want to dance with me?
Step right up.
Oh, thanks a lot.
come in and learn.
Blessed be. Thank you for your interest.
There! Monsters! There!
Not today!
Impressive.
Masters and never-ending
Even a beautiful rose has... Hey, wait!
It's lively in the Warren. Going to a party? Come over here!
She's beautiful.
The clock is your enemy. Find the last number before dusk falls and the children gather for their rites.
What do you want?
I'm here to help. Why do you think? Oh, and to have some fun of my own. If you're going after the goddess's children, there's something you should know. You know what this is, don't you? It's an oracle drive. It records the future. The children worship it. Yep. Whatever they see in it, they know it's a future that's bound to happen. Ha! Question. If someone believes everything this shows...
This is who's going to kill me. The Hunter.
What would they end up thinking? I mean, if they saw that oracle I just showed you. Well, Savior, can you guess?
Sure. It would look like the Savior appears on the final day and she tries to destroy the world. But then a hero appears and puts an end to her sinister plan. Is that about right? The evil Savior will die at the hands of the Shadow Hunter. The Oracle says Noel's going to kill me.
You got it! But you know what? They're very impatient, these Etro lovers. So they've started the hunt without him. Anyone who looks like the Savior is fair game.
So why hasn't he shown himself? What's he after? If Noel's supposed to be here, why is he hiding still?
Tell you what. Ask him yourself.
Noel Kreis. Or should I say, Shadow Hunter.
That's what they call me.
Enter stage right, ready to play your role in the show.
We don't make the prophecies. They are what they are. And the future happens whether we want it to or not. You're going to try to destroy the world, and I'm going to stop you.
I'm not planning to destroy anything, but I can't deny that I'm here on God's orders. Benevelza. He named me the Savior, and ordered me to rescue his people.
Yeah, right. Just like the Oracle says. But it's too soon for our showdown, Lightning. When the time is right, we'll put an end to this. All of it.
After all we've been through, you're telling me you still think these prophecies mean a damn thing?
If you want the truth, I didn't until now. Who would believe you'd actually show up again out of nowhere after 500 years? Here you are, just in time for the final act, right on cue. You have to die, Lightning.
That's all 4 numbers. Now it's time to crash the children's party.
Good. Now hurry. If they complete the ritual, another girl will be killed. That can't happen. Noel Christ. Do you remember him, Light? He's the one who took your sister Sarah on a quest through time.
You think I'd forget? I was the one who sent them on their way and ordered them to save the future. What happened was my fault.
No, he chose to go on the journey, and to fight for a better world. Yes, it did end in her death, but that wasn't your responsibility. And in the same way, he chose to become the Shadow Hunter.
Right. The evil savior will die at the hands of the Shadow Hunter.
I hope it's not the case, but if the prophecy is true, then you will fight each other. And he will kill you. So let's steer clear of him for now.
And where do I hide? If the prophecy is set in stone, nothing I do will change things. Besides, I've never run from anything. And I'm not about to start now. After all, I sent Noel off on that fool's quest in the first place.
Do what you have to. But Light, try not to die, okay? I've got no one else who can take your place.
My victory was... To the goddess of death. These numbers I say.
Welcome, child. You may enter.
We're in at last.
Right. It's time to put an end to the freak show.
The promised time is upon us! Behold the harbinger of destruction. Behold the harbinger of destruction! Return to chaos, our mother. Return! The promised time is upon us.
The promised time is upon us!
Behold the harbinger of destruction.
Behold the harbinger of destruction!
Return to chaos, our mother.
Return to chaos, our mother!
The time has come. Wicked savior, go now to Atro's side.
Death to the savior!
I'd introduce myself, but I'm guessing that you already know who I am.
She has come at last. It's the God Savior.
Kill her! She cannot live!
You're late, Hunter.
It's the Hunter, just as the prophecy foretold.
Answer our prayers and slay the Savior! Make the Oracle true!
You murder innocent people and expect me to do your bidding?
But Hunter, you know we did it for you, for the prophecy.
Having a falling out?
Don't insult me, Lightning. You think I'm with these guys? Fanatics with blood on their hands?
Working with the Savior! Kill the
These fanatics have been waiting for you, Noel. They think the Shadow Hunter belongs to them. But you were taking too long. So they panicked and started killing anyone who even looked like me!
Yeah? Then I shouldn't have waited, should I? I could have found you and saved their lives.
And now what? You're gonna fight me?
Yeah, that's right. That prophecy, it has to be true.
Has to be true? You mean I have to die? And you're the one who's gonna make it happen? Bring it on, Noel. I've been fighting destiny for a long time now, and I'm getting good at it.
Light, the Salvation soldiers are here.
Lightning, follow me. We need to finish this, but it has to be the right place.
It seems the Order has things locked down tight. The heretics aren't gonna get far.
The killings and rituals should stop once they're all behind bars.
And that just leaves the Shadow Hunter. He said he wanted to kill you and make the prophecy come true.
There's gotta be more to it than that. Something we don't know. Another prophecy, maybe. In which case, killing me isn't his goal. It's just a means to an end.
It looks like he's heading for the Warren. Follow him. But remember, Light, you have to be careful. If the Savior dies, there'll be no more future. Not for anybody.
Thanks for coming. Come again.
Very good quality.
Trains departing from the North Station are express to Yusnan. Passengers wishing to travel to the wildlands or dead dunes.
She looks out of place.
This area is sealed tight. Perfect hideout for heretics.
Show me the crest. Without a
To get through the gate, you'll need something they call the Crest of Etro.
Easiest way would be to take one off of a heretic. But most of them have already been rounded up by the Order.
By now, yes. But there must be some who slipped the net. How about we do some fishing of our own? To get into the depths of the Warren, you're gonna need a key. A Crest of Etro. The only problem is, I don't know where to start looking for one. I hope you have an idea or two.
Well, you know.
beast. The life shall be cut from you. I transcend humanity.
These horrifying crimes keep coming.
Welcome.
You tell me.
Ah, yes. You're going to need a... It's the only the children of Etro. I can get one for you, if you'd like.
Let me guess, there's a kid.
I'll trade you what you... Hey, you... All right, this crest of Etro... Don't worry, it's just don't ask me how I won't ask what you want with me.
It was right there, you know.
Forgiveness. Thanks for waiting.
Show me the Hello, friend.
Not you again. This is no place for kids.
Oh, I'm safe. The children of chaos, they look after me. If you ask me, you're the one who doesn't belong. Isn't all that important that you chase him here?
We were on the same side once. Friends, I guess.
But that was such a long, long time ago. Do you think he's still your friend? See, there's only one person Null ever truly loved, and she's long gone. The Children of Chaos told me the whole story. It's a sad but sweet tale of a proud hunter and his friend, a girl called Yule. Oh, poor Yule. She left a hole in his heart that just can't be filled. It's not surprising, though, considering that she died in his arms. In those last moments they had, she looked up and said to him, "Don't cry, Noel. We will meet again in the future." Like you'd believe that, right? But Yule was a seeress who could see the future. Now, Noel knew that, so when she told him they would be reunited, what else could he do? He had to believe her. And so, he's been waiting ever since. The poor sad fool. Centuries and centuries of waiting. All on his own.
How could I have missed that? All this time, the one thing that's kept him going are his memories of Yule.
Oh no, not his memories. The promise of a future gave him hope. There's another Oracle drive up ahead. When you see the prophecy, you'll understand. You'll see why. He wants you, Dad.
I've spotted Noel. I'm going after him.
Light it. Don't be too hasty.
He has to be egging me on, drawing me toward the killing ground. It's like he needs everything to be perfect, everything to be just right for his prophesized set piece.
Don't make light of this. The prophecy is real enough. The moment you die, the world dies with you. You can't forget that.
Yeah, but I'm gonna save Noel, whether he wants it or not.
What I don't understand is why he's hell-bent on making the prophecy come true. What does he gain from it?
Maybe he saw something else, a future that was better as long as I'm dead. Maybe he's just afraid to mess around with destiny. You want to dance with me? Power greater than chaos. Yeah, that's a hell of a burden for anyone to carry. And I bet he hasn't forgotten that I'm the one who put it on his shoulders. Noel. So this is the prophesized future. By killing the Savior, a brand new world will be born. Yule. So that's it. All this time, you've been dreaming of a new world where you're reunited with Yule.
It's no dream, Lightning. The future is right there in the Oracle Drive. If I kill the Savior, then the world will be reborn. And this time, it's going to happen like it's supposed to. It's going to work. I failed once before, long ago. But you know that story. I defeated a friend because I believed that would save everyone. Everything went wrong. Yes, I won our fight like I was supposed to. And then he died. But that just unleashed the chaos that's tearing this world apart. So yeah, I destroyed the world. It's a hell of a thing. Snow never blamed or judged me, though. And Hope tried to lead humanity in the fight against the chaos. Of course, I fought alongside them both. Damn it, but we were fools back then. We might as well have spat in the wind the good it did. I'd already signed the world's death warrant. 5 short centuries, that's all we had. And now even that's gone.
Noel, it wasn't your fault. It never was. If anyone's to blame, it's me.
Maybe you're right. But you know what? I don't think it even matters anymore. I'm only interested in creating a new future. That prophecy is the key to my dream of seeing Yule again. I'm going to make it happen. It's nothing personal, Lightning. I really wish the prophecy didn't show you dying. But it does, and I'm sorry, but I'm going to make it happen. 500 years ago, I committed the ultimate sin. One more death on my conscience won't do anything to me. It has to be done!
That all you've got?
Damn, that god of yours gave you some serious power.
I'd call it a mixed blessing. I'm more powerful than I ever was, but it came with a price. I'm not even sure if I'm human anymore.
Not human? What are you, lightning?
I wish I knew. Believe me, I've taken a lot of lives. More than I can count. If I had any humanity left, I would have been crushed by the guilt by now. Do I look crushed to you? I am going to see Sarah again. I'm going to fight for as long as it takes, give whatever it takes, even if it's my humanity. But you're not like me, Noel. I know you're different, even if it's for the future, even if it's to see Yule again. You don't have it in you to kill me. You're still human. You killed a friend once, in order to save the world, and you can't do it again. Right? You know it's true. I can see it in your eyes.
You think you're safe from me? Sure about that?
No. But the clock is ticking on this world, and I've got things to do before time runs out. You don't want to get in my way, Noel. You might still have scruples, but I don't. Not anymore.
Damn it, Lightning! Is this all you are now?
That's right. To save Sarah, I'll throw everything else away. I'll even be God's little pawn. No one's gonna stop me from trying. Not even you. You want to find Yule? Then find her in death!
Oh, I'll find her, all right. Count on it. But we'll both be alive. In a new future. In a new world that I'm gonna make happen with my own two hands! Even if it means destroying you!
To make the prophecy come true, you think you have to kill me.
I need this.
Keep up if you can. I transcend humanity. Gotta hang in. No!
I need this. Think you won?
You're mine!
Keep up if you can. I am the Holy Beast. No mercy and no forgiveness. Keep up if you can.
How could you?
A power greater than chaos.
It's not over yet!
I transcend humanity. Here I descend. I shall take your light. Keep up if you can. The life shall be cut from you. It's just a fleeting dream. The life shall be cut from you. Your dream is over, Noel. Let it go. The Hunter has failed to kill the Savior. Your prophesized future won't come true. It's all over now.
You think I'll give up that easy, Savior? I'm not done yet. I am going to kill you.
Sure, do your worst. Yule's still waiting for you.
That's right, I'll do it for Yule's sake. Even if it means having your blood on my hands. I know if she was here, she'd try to stop me. She's gonna be disappointed as hell in me, at least for a while. But she'll get over it. And I need this future. It will be done!
Why didn't you do it?
Because Yule... she wouldn't... This isn't what she would want. She had the power to see into the future. Every terrible vision she saw, one after another, whittled her life away. She must have known all along when she would die, and how she would die. But even so, she never gave up hope. She didn't stop trying to make things better for all of us. She didn't stop smiling. Yet, what did I do? I saw one prophecy and I let it control me. I didn't try to fix anything, just try to kill you to make it come true. I can't do it. I wouldn't be able to look her in the eye if I did.
But you destroyed the machine.
Maybe that prophecy was my last chance to see Yule, but maybe it's better this way. Maybe it's better to never see her again than make more mistakes. Did you hear that? Yule!
No, you did the right thing. Your soul will come to me. We'll meet again. Sooner than you think. I promise.
I'd say sorry, but I did try to kill you. I don't think a simple apology is going to cut it.
Even if I pushed you into it? You've had 5 long centuries to brood on what happened. And I come along and force you into a corner. Maybe I'm the one who should apologize, but Yul was right. You belong in the future, and I can take you there. You deserve a new beginning, in a new world.
A new world. So is your god building us a paradise?
Not exactly. It's just an ordinary place, with ordinary people, working hard together to make it as good as it can be.
Doesn't sound like the Shadow Hunter would be welcome there. Hey, but if I'm gonna get a second lease on life, maybe it's time I stopped living in the shadows. Right, Lightning?
Light? How did you know he was gonna do that? I was sure he was about to kill you. Did you sense something?
I didn't know. I took a gamble on him and hoped he'd come up with the right answer. Lucky for us, he did. Looking for a partner?
Time to go home.
to take the stage? Another victory. The show is over. You seem a bit troubled.
Yes, it's
Fine.
It's not that I've been. Let me start. I am Aramai.
Did you say Vanille?
Yes, Our Lady Vanille.
Vanille, the saint?
Yes. Well, the fact is, a small stone that she.
I'm guessing it's no.
You're quite right. But several days ago, ever since its disappearance,
She can't.
find the thief. She cannot leave the cathedral.
I see. So you keep your precious saint.
Well, the only reason.
She can't be trusted. If what you say is true and she never leaves,
You're suggesting you could not be more.
then you admit others into.
There is an outfit which is allowed to enter. Their staff always go.
There's an exception.
I wish I could.
The warehouse district, huh?
Oh, you are far too kind. Just knowing that there are such generous souls searching. The only one.
I hear rumor apparitions go again.
Step right up. Thanks as always.
Please visit our hotel.
What's the story?
Well, it was given to us.
Why don't you just...
Well, that's one of our new lads handled the package. Said some bigwig from the cathedral gave it.
From the cathedral, huh?
How'd you know that? The new lad was delivering. Never even got there. We've really stuck our foot in it now. The order is...
I may be able to help. I'm looking for something that was taken from the cathedral. I'll take full...
I'd love to let you take...
Fine.
Wait, what? No.
No.
Looks like there's a lot more to this than I know.
Could there be someone within the Order with a grudge against Vanille? Maybe I should talk to that woman from the Order again, Aramaya. She might be able to answer some questions.
I knew it.
Oh, this rainbow sparkle, this sheen. Yes, the saint will be thrilled.
I don't know how close you are with Vanille.
I do. She told me that this stone, this very stone, she claims this stone every once in a very rare while.
Family?
Oh my. Yes, it seems it was possible for the saint to sometimes get a glimpse of Lady Fang in the facets of that stone.
I can see why the stone meant so much to her. Tell Vanille.
Oh, I couldn't possibly give her that message. But you...
Huh?
The holy saint herself. And so I was asked... This is a copy of the key that unlocks the service entrance to the cathedral. The gates are locked.
Then...
Yes, just thinking that I might get to see the saint smile.
Did you hear? It was the savior who destroyed the heretic
The darkness. No one will dare defy us.
The residents of the Warren should be...
Lightning?
Long time no see, Vanille. You look well, and you haven't changed. You're just as I remember.
Me and everyone else. But you don't mean it like that, do you?
Vanille. We'd fought together once, a long time ago. We were comrades in arms in a battle against gods who toyed with human destiny. And at the end of that battle, she sacrificed herself. She turned into a great crystal pillar, rising from the plains of Pulse, holding a world full of people safe in the sky.
But then 13 years ago, she came back.
You again?
Oh.
So you two know each other?
Oh yes, we've been together ever since I woke up.
Right, thick as thieves.
But Fang's not around.
Well, we woke up at the same time, and we were together for a while, but she left.
And you decided to stay behind under the protection of the Order? You must have a reason.
Uh-huh. There's something I have to do. It has to be me, and it has to happen right here.
There's a lot of chaos swirling around in here. I'd have thought the Order's cathedral at least would still be clear.
Yes, I know. It hurts terribly. I understand. But it won't be long now. You'll be free soon.
Vanille, who are you talking to? What is this stuff?
A wind of sorrow, the lament of the dead. Can't you hear their voices? Lost souls crying out in pain and suffering.
You mean this wind is the dead?
Yeah, they've been drawn here, one after another. All the people who died after the chaos poured through the gate. They've been swallowed by the chaos, and now they're trapped inside. I can feel it. All their sadness, all their grief. They're swirling around me. Every single cry feels like a dagger. Right in my heart.
There must be so many millions of souls, and you feel all their pain? That can't be.
Our world is being destroyed. There's no place for them to come back to. And there's no way for them to be reborn anymore. So they're caught in the chaos with their pain. They just can't escape it.
The Order believes that the souls have to be saved from their sorrow. They say the only way to do that is to offer them oblivion. Vanille's job is to call them to her so that can happen.
All of those souls at the same time? But Vanille, will you be able to handle all that?
I don't have any choice.
Besides, if she doesn't, can you guess what will happen? This wind has been building for years. Layers of souls. A black hole of pain. Try and imagine how much energy is inside.
If it ever got out, all at once.
It'd be the end of this world, and the future as well.
Finally, I have you back. Did you run into a chaos infusion or something?
Yeah, but don't worry about it. I'm fine.
I'm glad to hear that. Oh, and Vanille was looking well. Don't you think so?
Hope, is it me, or do you sound happy? Does someone have a little crush?
What are you talking about, Light? Of course not.
There'll be bounty hunters here.
Ready to face the Angel of Death?
I knew it.
We will protect There's never a day anymore you don't run into the chaos.
Going to a party?
Is there a party?
Are you taking the train?
Snow is the Lord Patron of Yusman. If anyone supposed to protect the people, it's him. But instead, he's hiding away in that palace, presiding over endless banquets. It doesn't look like he's doing a thing to stop the chaos. Is that right?
Yes, and the situation is growing critical. If the city is lost to the chaos, it'll be the beginning of society's collapse. All of the people left in this world depend on the goods that are made and distributed from here in Yusnan.
So this city is humanity's lifeline, and the last remaining bulwark against total anarchy.
This is a broadcast from the
It's a hell of a responsibility to be in charge of a place like this. It's not easy to carry the fate of an entire world on your back.
Yes, and don't forget, he's been doing it for hundreds of years now. It's no surprise that he might have grown tired of the burden and chosen to throw it off. I was hoping my instruments were wrong, but I'm definitely detecting a source of chaos inside the palace. It's possible that Snow's to blame for the chaos infusions.
If he's finally given in to the pressures on him and is using the power of the chaos, if his heart is that far gone, it might not matter if I reach him or not.
He might not. I can't guarantee anything. I can't see into the chaos.
There you are. I had to cancel today's show. You hear me?
I guess that makes two of us. It looks like I'll just have to face him head on if I want to know the truth. Where should I go?
Oh, this was There's a chocobo girl in the main market of the Gluttons.
Thanks for waiting. You're extinguished.
Who are you?
Shouldn't they be better prepared?
Enjoy and eat.
Is she some kind of actress?
Light, you're too late. You've missed the start time. The show has been canceled. It's a shame, but you'll have a chance to make it tomorrow.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Run!
If you want money... For your components.
This is a broadcast from the Public Safety Office, Yusnan.
This is the true...
Of the Order of Salvation, a warrant has been issued for the arrest of the woman calling herself the Savior. She is armed and considered extremely dangerous. This is a broadcast from the Public Safety Office.
Come in and trans...
Salvation. A warrant has been issued for the arrest of the Public Safety Office, XIII branch of the Order of Salvation.
The lists are closed. The sand.
How cute!
Gordon Gourmet has started cooking his own dishes.
There are all kinds of nothing makes an...
Hey there. Ooh, a good-looking girl like you could do well in this sort of town.
Nothing but the best food, the best drinks, and the best service.
Chocobocoli? You did it! You made some...
Light, there's something I think you should know. Something important. The Savior has to return to the Ark once a day. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. You have to present your Aradia to God to slow down the destruction of the world. No matter where you are, no matter what you're...
And how might I be of...
Don't forget that, okay?
Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report persons matching this description to the nearest security officer. Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report persons matching this description to the nearest security officer.
Oh my god!
In half an hour, you'll be transported back to the Ark.
Calling herself the Savior. She has...
CDs is rated 5 stars by Gordon Gourmet.
Citizens are asked to report persons matching this description to the nearest security officer. Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report persons matching this description to the nearest security officer.
It's nearly 6. Don't be alarmed when the teleportation process starts. It can be quite sudden.
Running a restaurant is hard.
Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report persons matching this description to the nearest security.
So, making a triumphant return.
You again.
Right, can you hear me? I'm getting interference.
Buzz off, Hope. He does like to talk, that one. But jeepers, that was some showdown. Didn't go like I thought.
How so?
Okay, pop quiz. You get a special treat if you can tell me who showed Noel the Oracle Drive recording.
I'm guessing you?
Boy, I really underestimated the Shadow Hunter. I never expected he'd sabotage the prophecy himself.
After you went to all that trouble to set it up, my heart bleeds for you.
Hey, don't get me wrong. I didn't want it to go down any more than you. I'm happy it didn't. The world in that prophecy wasn't real. It was just a pretty fake. Like this god of yours, Benevelza. You know he's not omniscient. There are some things even he can't see.
Things he can't see? Things like this?
Oh, you're sharp as a knife, aren't you? When did you get to know so much about things? Still, I wonder if God knows his servant has her own agenda.
You don't know what you're talking about.
How's life on the surface? Once upon a time, Noel was when the Order took...